Well, hello, and welcome back to, you guessed it, the tower. So, I obviously need to get things going. We're actually going to do things a slightly different way. So, I'm going to end this, go home. We're actually going to do Little Tower first. Alright, Little Tower is in. I have all of my other towers to do. You aren't going to get to see them, but just trust me, they are doing the tournament as well. You have to believe in me. Alright, so the third Zaerdin is in. I realized that I can actually change some of their cards now. The fourth Zaerdin is in. The fifth Zaerdin is in. And the sixth. Okay, so they are all doing their tournament. Best of luck to them. Hey, Sar, how you doing? Yeah, he is back. I gotta mix it up. Alright, so we're gonna get Little Tower. That's how much you need there, Little Tower. Alright. Now to get the main event done, and then I'll do all my stream homework because I was worried I was gonna miss it. Oh, right, I have some upgrades I can buy. I guess I'll get that. But I fixed my modules. Yeah, that'll be fine. Tournament. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's right, we're waiting to reroll cores. Okay. Hold on, Gale. Give me a second, Gale. And hi, Gale. How you doing? And hi, Nick. How you doing? I'm just trying to make sure I get everything in so we can get started. Okay, this is... Oh, man. This could be... Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, everybody is in the tournament. So that's the good news. We're all tournamenting together. All 6 of us are in the tournament at the same time. as soon as I get my skips filled out, I'm gonna go do all my streamer homework. And then I'll catch up with chat. Hey, Snake, how you doing? Just give me a second, guys, to I just gotta get the skips maxed. We only have 3 to go. We're doing pretty good. Alright, skips are maxed. Now I can do all my streamer homework. Which is a lot. There's a lot of, like, YouTube makes this harder than I think it should be. But, you know, that's okay. Just means I have to be a better person. Alright, I got the notification out. Oh, I have to put chat up. Oh. Okay, slow mode's on, chat is on. Now to pop chat out, I will now catch up with everybody. Give me just a moment here. Alright, hey Sar, how you doing? Hey Nick, how you doing? Hey Gail, how you doing? What's the big news? Hey Berto, how you doing? Hey Snake, how you doing? Hey New, how you doing? Hey Genesis, how you doing? Alright, we're all caught up with chat. I see Berto had a question. Berto, I actually had to bring out an old computer. And so we're playing the tower on an old computer for the other towers, because it just takes too much RAM. Like running all these instances takes a lot of RAM, so I ended up pulling out an old machine, and it's still ticking. Nope. So one of them has already crashed out. Tower 6 is crashed out, guys. Alright, where did Tower 6 get to, and why did Tower 6 crash out so hard? Everybody else is still going. What happened to Tower 6? We don't know what happened to Tower 6. Tower 6 is in 10th place, so not gonna happen this time. Tower 6? Oh, you know what? We have 5 minutes. Tower 6 can give it another shot. Alright, better luck this time, Tower 6. Oh, congrats, Gail, on downloading the tower. I thought you were already playing. Oh yeah, please like the stream, everybody. It does help out a lot. Hey, Virus, how you doing? Now, unfortunately, because I'm using, like, multiple devices, we can't see all 6 towers at once. I use BlueStacks 5 with Hyper-V Birdo, but I have to use BlueStacks because BlueStacks is the only emulator that supports Hyper-V. I'm doing good. I'm really sleepy today. Yeah, you gotta get in the tournament, everybody. Hey, Shinobis. How's it going? It's going pretty good for me. I don't know. Which bracket? Which one? There's so many brackets, Virus. We need to be specific. I now have 6 brackets. Oh, okay. I got a good bracket on the main. I can show you it. It is possible I could get first place, which is weird because I queued up at a weird time. I thought I was sunk. But maybe, and again, we don't know how the bracket lottery is going to play out. I don't want to get too excited. You know, premature excitement is just a crisis waiting to happen, you know? Well, the other ones are easy, Shinobis, because they're still defense absolute, so I'm just maxing defense percent and defense absolute, and then, like, whatever happens at that point happens. No, so the nice thing is, Shinobis, even if I don't need my accounts, the thing is, Shinobis, there's more guilds that need people than people that need guilds, right? Congrats on getting to wave 36, Gale. And honestly, I don't really want to turn this into a 6-tower stream. Do you realize the chaos that would be? Like, first off, I don't have enough RAM to run all 6 instances on one machine. That's a problem. That's problem number 1. And you're gonna be like, why don't you just buy a bigger box? And I mean, okay, that is something that could happen. I don't know when that would happen. Yeah, I only have 32. Uh-oh. We got to wave 71 on Tower 3. Tower 3 is out of the tournament. And sixth place is... Sixth place is 140 waves, so I don't think it's going to happen for Little Zaerdin. I think Little Zaerdin is going to just stick in copper. Hey, Clouded, how you doing? I actually am using the same email. I didn't make up new emails for them, so I don't know that that's possible. Yeah, I mean, my computer, yeah, I am Shinobi's, everything is... Yeah, I definitely am behind the times. That is a truth. Yeah, it's what it is, right? I used to be ahead of the curve, now I'm behind the curve. Oops, that was the wrong card to remove. And I hope everybody got in, because that is the end of the tournament. Oh my god. Well, I clicked the wrong button. No! Oh, wait. One of my towers is out. He got to wave 80, but he made it to rank 4. He may promote. He is tied for 4th. probably going back to 4. Probably gonna drop down if I had to guess. Just because I feel like his rank is artificial. Like, I feel like I started the tournament late. I have actually 4 monitors. I have 3 in front of me, and I have my TV behind me. Oh, Gale, hold on. Little Tower is at 86 billion. And Big Tower is at 20, almost 23 quintillion. Yeah, so allegedly, Snake, the generator module is going to be an attack speed increase when you get a package, and the armor module was orbital bombardment, which will give you an extra orbs and speed them up. Well, one of my towers, wait, this was, Tower 6 is out again. Which leaves only Tower 4 in the tournament, I believe. Tower 4 is the last one standing. I can't believe it. No, it's package chance, which package chance is a lot. I don't have a VR headset. I haven't tried that. We do have, like, Microsoft Teams, we use Teams at work, does have a virtual office. So one time I work with somebody who works in another office, and one time we tried it out, and it was, the virtual office was nicer than the office that we have, and it was kind of wild. But, you know, of course it was nice. You're, of course, going to have a nice virtual office because you don't have to actually pay for anything. So, since I have them all in tournament spec, which is really just slapping on the fortress and defense percent cards, I decided to take everybody and run them to tier 2 and see if anybody can get to tier 2 100. Yeah, that 5x damage is crazy. And of course, Little Tower is saving up gems for whatever the next module is. I assume whatever the next module is, I should try to get it to Ancestral. Like, even if it isn't, like, it's gonna be hard to say, because I don't think either of the new ones are really gonna be BIS for Little Tower. But, you know, we'll give it the old college try to get them to Ancestral. Because we got a banner, we need to take advantage of the banner, you know? You can do it, Nick, maybe. Well, you have what? You'll have however many gems you get in the tournament and whatever you can farm tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you guys, it's a bit of a nail biter with these little towers, the baby towers, because so not having the you know, I guess I don't, you know, I mean, I understand how math works, right? You multiply something by 2, you get twice as much. You multiply that times by 3, you get 6 times as much. It's all really easy to understand. No, amplifying strike is better because it buffs all damage, Shinobis. Being Annihilator only does projectile, so Amp does everybody. Amp does your base damage, but your base damage counts up to everything, so it, like, affects everything. Nice, new. Alright, Gale. Gale the grammar checker. Oh, that was dangerous. Whoopsie. You can see how dangerous it is with Little Tower over here. You know, I wonder if I need to do this for Little Tower, because holy crap, that's getting spicy. Oh, congrats, Gale, on getting wave skip. Nobody has crashed out in Tier 2 yet, but the lowest is Wave 25, and the highest is Wave 43. The issue with damage per meter is until I get... Alright, well, there goes Little Tower, rank 1. Little Tower tried his best, and his best was not good enough. Well, let's go ahead and grab our gems. Come back here and complete the event. And I don't think Little Tower is going to complete any of these missions, but we'll give it our best shot. Yeah, okay, that was me hitting snooze by mistake because my phone actually vibrated itself onto the floor. Oh, congrats. Holy crap, you have Ancestral Core Assist? Congrats. And Shinobis, I don't think anybody increases range. I think everybody uses as little range as possible. We'll go ahead and I think we can queue these two to be sped up. Almost done with extra black holes, so we almost are going to have the 3-hole problem. Not really a problem. Alright, we'll just send you out to farm. Just completes that. Good job, little tower. You did your best. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. And that's when your dad gets the hose. Alright, on tier 2, the highest is 59 right now. Nobody has crashed out yet. Lowest is 42. I'm at 98 for... I technically am at 98 for tournaments because I equipped the range card. I actually... researching range is actually on my list of things to do. You know, I don't know how, you know, I shouldn't comment, Shinobis. I don't really know how to make things better. Oh, shoot, I left Little Tower slowed down. We didn't even have the discussion about why Little Tower did that, but he still got his ass kicked. Well, Little Tower, you can only do so much. Yeah, I kind of don't have SL Plus, which is... SL Plus is really where it matters, because that damage per meter becomes a multiplier. And then when you're talking about the damage per meter being a multiplier, then that gets nice. Guys, I can't believe I still have my... Oh, 50... The first one's out at 57. Shoot. Well, you didn't make it. So now I'm sending it back to tier 1. Highest is wave 74. I know it's not as exciting. What do you mean 50 interest per wave? Gail, can you be more specific? Yes. No, I don't, Gail. I don't see it. Could you please give me some help here? Where are you seeing this? I have 6 towers, Gail, I'm looking at. Give me a little bit of help. No, we really got to pay attention to Big Tower. Because he's still in the race. Everybody else is out of the race at this point. I mean, Gale, I feel like you have eagle eyes. Then again, I have like 3 monitors in front of me and I'm trying to swap between them. Really? It actually shows up at the beginning of each... I never noticed. I mean, yeah, I guess I have interest because 50 is the default value, I think. I think $50 is the default. You know, you pay a lot more attention to I do than to the little details, Gale, and I have to compliment you on that. Because I honestly just fly by the seat of my pants most of the time. I think at this point we're just going to pop this for safety. So way back before all the performance stuff, there was an actual issue with the performance of having a large range, which is why, like, there was... that's why Longshot Jesus was such a meme, because everybody was running short tower ranges, and he wasn't. And like, even in the developer interview Crowbar did with Fuds way back when, Crowbar asked Fuds about that, and Fuds was like, well, the reason we never addressed it was because of performance issues. So, I don't know how true that is anymore. I'm not, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not Mr. Experiment. You know, until we get a run history where I can say, okay, we're gonna try this, I'm gonna do X number of runs with this, we're going to look at the run history, we're going to report the result, and then we can mathematically check it. Until we get that, to me, like, there's too much variance in one run to say, oh, I did well in this one run, it's good enough. I think you need at least, like, 10 to 20 data points. And even 10 to 20 data points probably isn't enough. And with 10 to 20 data points, right, like, even if you have that, it's going to be difficult because you're, like, to get 10 to 20 data points, even if the runs are 5 hours, that's 100 hours. And that's at least one tournament. So I feel like it's very difficult to necessarily draw conclusions with, because not only are you not as only is your tower growing, but everything's changing. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but I feel like a lot of people try something for, like, one run, and they're like, wow, this one run was so much better. And it's like, yeah, I had outlier runs all the time. Like, back before I got my auto pick, like, to rank 22, which is probably excessive, but I still want to take it higher. I was having a variance where I would make half as many coins as one run, start the run again, changing absolutely nothing, and get twice as many coins. And I was trying to figure out what was going on. And I was actually talking to Faust at the time, and he was like, well, you could try streaming it overnight. And I was like, yeah, And because we don't have any metrics on anything in this game, it's so hard to draw conclusions. All right, well, the next person crashed out. I got distracted at wave 83 on tier 2. We got 2 people still in contention. Oh, wait. Okay, 1 tower has made it to wave 100. Both of them, two towers have made it to wave 100. We have successfully made it with 2 towers. Oh yeah, and the thing is, they finally added some soft scaling with range. It's still not 1-to-1, which to me is kind of bizarre. Like why should range nerf your tower, right? Like, if you get extra range, it should just be a straight buff. It should just be a straight buff. Like, what are we even talking about? Okay, they're still alive in tier 2. I'm not gonna like just end it. They're gonna go as far as they can go. Well, apparently I screwed up one of my towers, guys. The good news is it doesn't matter. Apparently, I thought I was running the tournament on one of my towers, and I actually didn't run the tournament on Tower 4 at all. So Tower 4, like, didn't have a tournament. But, I mean, I still queued up. Fortunately, I queued it up. It's getting rank 30 because I thought I was running the tournament, and apparently I was not. So we already had our first snafu of the evening. Oh, thank you, Gail. Yes, it was 2 months. Thank you, Gail. Happy 2-month anniversary, little tower. I can't believe that that just happened. Literally, Tower 4 didn't actually run the tournament, guys. I don't know what I queued up for with Tower 4, but it wasn't the tournament. I probably accidentally started a run in Tier 1, and I didn't notice. You know, Genesis, if only you had a run history. The good news is I always pre-queue up my tournaments just so I know what I'm up against. Well, Gail, Little Tower has to have a smaller screen compared to Big Tower because Little Tower is smaller. If I make Little Tower's screen the same size, you're not going to understand the physical difference between the two towers, and that's really important. Okay, Tower 5 made it to 126, which isn't actually anything special. So Tower 2 has modules now. Or Tower 3, excuse me. Anomi, if I did that, we wouldn't be able to see Little Tower. Oh, damn, disaster fish? Alright, so, oh, I can use the 10 tickets on Ampy? We're absolutely gonna blow 10 tickets. Okay, I got an astral... This is hilarious, guys. Can you imagine? I used 10 of my free tickets on the banner. And what do I get? I get Astral Deliverance. it is messed up, but it's also, we have to admit the hilarity, right? All right, let me see. Guilds are still locked. I think I need to get to... I need to do tier 3 run now. Alright, so we're going to tier 3 to see... I just need to get to wave 10, so that should be easy enough. Especially because I also got modules. Okay, so now we're going to do 10 draws on Tower 5. And he actually got Amplifying Strike, so I'm actually at 50% Amplifying Strike. And he actually got a defensive module that's plus 25% defense absolute and plus 2% defense, which is absolutely incredible for a rare module. So Tower 5 is like, he got the winning RNG. He was the first one to get enemy balance. Now he's got this super module. It's only rare, I mean, but still. He did not get a generator module, which is actually kind of hilarious. Okay, he is also joining tier 3. Okay, so the good news is Tower 3 has achieved its goal and will be able to join us in the guild. So congratulations to Tower 3, you made it. I'm still gonna farm with you because you need to get more stuff. Hey Omega, how you doing? So Tower 3 and probably Tower 5 have both made it to unlock the guild. So that's good, we're 50% of the way there. Gale, you can come into the stats. I can show you here. You come into stats and you scroll down, just keep scrolling. And right down here at the bottom, it says coins fetched, and I've made 10,000 coins. And to put that in perspective, I have currently made 13 million coins. Oh, wow. So, Omega, of the 6 towers, one of them ran the tournament once, but forgot to do it again. I was doing a run I thought was the tournament, but it was not the tournament. One of them looks like they're going to promote to silver, which I think is it also Tower 5? Yes. Tower 5 is apparently my luckiest tower. It got enemy balance first. It got a really good armor module for what we're doing right now. It's going to silver, and it has Death Wave. So Tower 5 has a lot of things going for it. Oh, wow. Over 2,000 waves. This will be my 4th time getting over 2,000 waves, I think. I think CF has helped me, I think Chrono Loop has helped me absolutely tremendously with this. Like, it's unbelievable. Also, I wish my inner landmines rotated the other way. That should be a research, to make your inner landmines rotate the opposite direction. Wow, Chrono Field is something else. Oh boy. Oh boy. So 2 of the towers will be ready to join the guild. And I saved all their boxes. So, I mean, not that... Well, I accidentally opened 1 of the boxes. So we will be getting 2 new guildmates. I'm sorry, Gail. It's just... That's the way tournaments are. That's why it's called Tier 14 Plus. Because the tournament starts at Tier 14 and continues to increase in difficulty faster than Tier 14. So it's not really Tier 14. The tournament never goes up in tier difficulty, but it's labeled 14 Plus. And that's why I laughed, because I'm sorry, it was just a funny question about how the game works to me. It's... Oh, well, now I'm dead. That's what I get for laughing. I die. And I wasn't really laughing at you. I apologize if you feel that way. It was just, to me, a funny question. Little Tower got like 16. 17. I was close. Same bracket. It's rough out there for Little Tower. Alright, so Big Tower. We're just going to put Big Tower back into farm mode, to be honest. We tried pushing last time, and it was an absolute disaster. I don't want to repeat the disaster. We tried, though. We did our best. Oh, actually, and actually, I can actually go back to shattering everything now. I ended up making another core. I made another core, 2 legendary plus and 2 epic plus for core. So in case I ever want to make another core module, I have that ready, and that can just sit there until I need it. Okay, core bands are almost done, so we could potentially start re-rolling those on the next stream. And I have 1.5 million. And guys, I did actually re-roll Galaxy Compressor, and I didn't record it. Because I was like, oh, I didn't get him all green. Well, let's see. And I couldn't get this. I ran out. And I'm like, well, we'll leave it at Mythic for now. That actually burnt like 2 million rerolls or something like that. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I did. I still do need to go reroll farming. I haven't done that. Well, technically, I did go reroll farming by trying to push tier 20 and tier 21 so much. That was like accidental reroll farming because I just spent so much time in there, and it was like I was effectively like it wasn't the fastest way to farm rerolls, but I do believe that led me to getting a lot of rerolls. Okay, so the guild is... Okay, this guild is full, and everybody, for the most part, appears to be active here. Except Chrissy just joined. I have no idea who Failed Name is. And I don't know who this guy is. So... We got that. Hey, Tower, how you doing? Hey, Steve, how you doing? And congrats, Steve. No, Cuxon! You don't understand, I have 6 towers now. They're not all streaming, but I have 6 of them. Okay, and Tower 5 is still going. I'm not streaming all 6 because the 4 of them are on a different device. I couldn't stream all 6 of them even if I wanted to. Alright, I finally achieved one of the goals. Okay, so now... Tower 3 can join the guild, so let me administrate the guild. First, Alright, Sar, are you here still, Sar? Because I need your help. My tower, you didn't watch the most recent episode? I am up to 6 towers, and I posted about them in there. Yeah, Cuxon, the joke is just I have 6 towers now. That was the joke. That was the joke Genesis was making, you know. Well, Gail, people can tell me to do stuff, and the answer is just gonna be no. If shatter your ancestral... No, that's not gonna happen. I don't even shatter the ones that are duplicates of the one I have 5-star ancestral. Now, the tower, my tower, they're not all in the video. I really don't want my episode to be, okay, here's me going through my 6 towers. So I kind of give like a recap at the front of the 4 additional towers I added. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we need to... There is somebody, Tower, who has, he's using cloud computing right now. I think it's, I don't know who it is. They allegedly have 36 towers running in the cloud. I know. If they change it, I could never do it, Gail. Okay, so... Alright, well... That was an unfortunate accident. One of my towers that was farming died accidentally, which was not good. I always hate that when my runs end early because of neglect. So now we got to start that run from scratch, which is unfortunate. Okay, I need to focus. All right, first thing is... Oops. So, say goodbye to Dugan and say goodbye to Dante JS. I don't know who Dante JS is. I think they joined from a stream. Dude, Gail, if you watch stuff online, there's actual businesses of people that run phone banks. So, like, there's entire businesses where all people do... Sorry, all I'm going to say is I'm not ready to go to that level yet, okay? Like, if anything, what I would do, guys, is... Oh. Huh. Hmm. There was the guy who was... Alright, hold on. Look, I'm getting distracted. Let me finish this. Wait, how do you get a guild invite? Okay, apparently I don't remember how to join a guild. Oh, it's easier just to search for the name. I did try searching by the code and it didn't work. I don't know why. Maybe I typed it wrong. That could be a problem. It's okay. Trust me, guys, I'm gonna have a lot of experience in joining guilds. I can now open the boxes, finally. How long until this week is over? Oh, the week's over in a week. Or a day. Alright, the week's over in a day, so I'll have 4 more missions? Yeah. Alright, I'll have just enough to finish. Oh, sorry, Gail. Gail, please, let me finish what I'm trying to do here. I still think Little Tower is very much an early game, to be honest with you, Gail. I just have a difference of opinion. Does he not show up? Alright, I guess, like, I have to actually close the game or something like that. Okay. That's a great feature. I would not say that a 2-month-old tower is in mid game. I would never say that with a game with this much of a long tail. All right. It is my tower. I would say mid game is you have 7. I would say, hey Ned, how you doing? And yes, please do like the stream. It does help out a lot. I would say 7. You need to have at least 7 ultimate weapons, and then I would consider that mid game, because by that point you should have Golden Tower, you should have Death Wave, you should have Spotlight, you should have Black Hole, you should have Chain Lightning, you should have CF, and the extra one is in case you got a bad one along the way, right? Like Poison Swamp. Which isn't really, Poison Swamp isn't really a bad one, but like it's, you know, you have to invest to make it good. It's not ideal early. All right, I really have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, now to try this again. Wait, how do I have a guild invite? Wait a second. How do I have a guild invite? How did somebody find out I could join a guild? What is this? How did somebody invite me to the guild? Yeah, I don't know. So, Sar, I'm sitting here, and this guild called Destructores has invited me to it. And I have a guild invite to them, and I'm like, how did they do this? Okay, so that was weird. Okay, so I have filled up the guild with my 2 other accounts. My other 2 accounts, I guess, are just gonna free range roam to somebody's guild, I think. It's nice to just be able to open the boxes, you know? Is there anything I need to spend? Okay, I almost have enough to spend on fetch, I guess. I'm assuming what I'll do for those towers is pick up fetch. Yeah, what kind of employees are you looking for, Ned? Yeah, recruiters are difficult. I also forgot that I need to do the tier 1 challenge for the event. So I'll do that real quick on both the towers. The ones that are already done. Oh, gotcha. What? Wait, what? All right, for the noobs out there like me, what is a landman? You know me, I'm a computer guy. I do computer stuff. A controller or a comptroller? I also don't know a lot about... Actually, Ned, I will say I've learned a shitload about accounting. Oh my god. Let me tell you about transactions. Gale, not necessarily, Gale. That doesn't work out because... Honestly, I probably could be a lead accountant by this point. I don't know that I would want to do accounting professionally, though. I don't have my CPA, so I can't. Yeah, Gale, so max spawn happens at wave 3250, or no, 6500, which is 3250 when you get to, wave acceleration mastery. Yeah. Well, no, it's 6500 waves for most of us. Yeah, so Little Tower, I probably might consider going back to farm earlier tiers. I haven't. Like, to be honest, I haven't done I feel like I haven't paid Little Tower nearly as much attention as he needs. But, you know, that's what it's like when you have a kid that, like, kicks ass over here. And then you have, you know, your little kid, and, you know, you're like, whatever. This is the one we focus on because he's older. Oh, okay. Commercial. Okay. I don't know much about real estate. But I'm just... We haven't, let me put it this way, because we're a software company, we haven't gotten into real estate yet. And I say yet because, you know. I wouldn't take anything I'm doing with Little Tower as necessarily gospel, because I'm mostly just messing around with Little Tower. And that's probably not, like, a great example to take with you for things, you know? Oh, okay, so he's the guy that tries to get everybody's mineral rights and does all the legwork so that you can drill or set up a solar or whatever you want to do. Gotcha. I'm not sure, Gail. I'm not sure that I'm honestly questioning if I should be farming tier 6, but we're farming tier 6 for now. I might actually be at the point where it'd be better for me to go back to, like, tier 2 or tier 3 and see if I can get beyond, like, 6,000 waves or whatever. So maybe I should try that. I'm not going to try that right now because we won't have the results. I'm probably not getting the most out of my skips. He has, how much range do you have, Lou? He has the nominal amount of range he can have. Because of free ups. And no, I'm not getting rid of my free ups. I like my free ups. They're free.
If you have been following our...
Whoops. I didn't mean to let you hear that. Okay. I think I have hit 1 trillion cash on Big Tower, yes. No, sorry, I was looking at YouTube just to see. So, what I am very lightly I want to be very clear. I'm very lightly. Wait, what? What's wrong with my audio? What happened with my audio? You mean just the random tab I opened up? Oh, yeah, yeah. So that was me just accidentally opening up a random tab. Yeah, I opened up, that's my fault. I opened up a tab on my browser. That's where the audio came from. That was just me being bad. Oh, really? Congrats, Shinobis. Wow. Yeah, because there was a whole thing I was looking at. It was called, Banana or something like that, which basically makes virtual sound channels on your computer. And then with that, you can then say only you can set it up so basically you have multiple output sources, right? So I could say, right now I just capture all the audio on my computer, but I could allegedly set that up and have like, you know how you have like different sound cards, you can have multiple different virtual outputs, and then you map everything to different virtual outputs, and then I could capture, like, for example, just have BlueStacks output to a specific output virtually, and then have OBS only capture from that output. And then I looked at how much work that was, and I'm like, no thank you. I think this works fine if I just don't do anything else. But yeah, that actually is a thing I could do, Shinobis, and I looked at it and I'm like, man, this is a lot. Because actually, the reason I was looking at it, Shinobis, was because I thought it would be fun. Oh, okay. So the reason I was looking at it, Shinobis, because I thought it would be fun if Maria and I basically set up a movie we could watch, right? Started a stream, didn't stream the movie because that's illegal, but let everybody get the movie, right? And then it's like 3, 2, 1, start the movie. And then we all start the movie, and you're not seeing me stream the movie, but you're watching the movie as I said go. So we're effectively watching the movie together. There was a time when I thought that would be a lot of fun to do, and I still think it would be fun to do. I have just been like, I don't know. Well, yeah, there's also websites you could use that used to be like, you could use like Rabbit, right? Like we could all go into Rabbit and you could put a source in Rabbit and we could all watch the movie in Rabbit. I think the current one is like Hyperbeam. Yes, you can also do it on Discord. Discord would be more difficult because of the... because, like, I don't know how we would handle the audio. But yeah, you can do it on Discord. It was one of the things Marie and I talked about, but then she started working, and she doesn't have as much free time, and I just felt like I've been swamped recently. I don't know why. But that was the idea where I went down that rabbit hole. Yeah. There was the Twitch watch party thing. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know when we're gonna do it. I'll take a look at Teleparty too. Yeah, we could do it on Discord and screen share and then just mute everybody, but we actually, for New Year's, we actually did. Maria streamed Sisu and we all watched it together on her Discord. Mystery Science Theater 3000 or whatever, Shinobis. Yes, that would be what we would be like. But that was more or less what led me down kind of that rabbit hole, was thinking about doing that. Actually, Gail, did you know that there's an update for Idol Slayer that's currently in beta? So that we are getting an update to Idol Slayer, Gail, in case you missed that. I guess you did. But there is going to be one. I don't know what's in. Because I'm in the official Idol Slayer Discord, Gail, and so one of the things in the Discord is they publicly announce the betas, so they have announced it in the Discord. They announced it. If you actually are playing Idol Slayer, I believe the announcement is actually live in the game now, and you can actually see that it is actually, you know, that's how I found out, is I loaded up the game, and while I was playing the game informed me that they were doing a beta for the new update. I'm not part of the beta. They do the beta on Google Play, and I play on Steam, so I'm not part of the beta. But now you know, Gail, and you know what they say, knowledge is power, so use it responsibly. Oops. My gems. Not paying attention to one of my towers. What a tragedy. Oh, I already used my charge of... Oh, that's nice. Did you see the post, Gale, in the Idol Slayer Discord? Okay. But yeah, anyways, I might, apparently you can multi-stream to YouTube. So what that means is I could technically stream 2 sources at once. Which means I could actually stream all my towers together. But that also means I would have to set that up, and that's not happening this stream. It might not happen next stream. I'll consider it though, and then we can stream all of the tournaments at once, and that would be a thing. All the tournaments. All the time. I have to make sure that my old clunker can handle it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And then we can watch 6 towers in the tournament, but, like, I need to get them in a better position first. Obviously, their stream would be super short. Excuse me. The Towerverse. Honestly, the fact that I got 2 of the towers done, I'm actually pretty happy. I was really concerned about that. So hopefully I can get the last 2 done, and then I can just join somebody's random. I don't know how you invite people. Well, I guess both the guilds are full now, so that's kind of a moot point. I am disappointed that I can't see them in here. Wait, where's Nick? Where's Nick? Nick, are you here? Oh, wait, is that... Okay, that's right. Nick switched guilds, didn't he? Okay, that's why. I was concerned his contributions were low. Yeah, so you would technically have to watch 2 different streams, and you wouldn't have any audio. Well, you'd have background. Well, I don't know. Would I don't know if I would put audio. Well, I guess I could put audio on the other stream. The complications. You need to give me a bit to figure out how I'm gonna do that. But yeah, apparently you can do it just with multiple copies of OBS. So obviously it's a different device, so I could run OBS there. I'd probably run it on really low settings, so it wouldn't look super great. But we can't have it detracting away from the mainstream anyways. I'd have to do a better job of making sure all the windows are lined up. And I'd have to put some kind of background behind it. I guess I probably could just set up a bunch of window sources. It would probably make more sense. Is setting up a bunch of window sources and capturing each window and then arranging them. That would probably be better. And then I could just have a background built in. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll have to consider doing it that way. And then you can have the six tower stream, which just saying it out loud makes me feel insane. Not that insane, I guess. I'm sure insaner people have been around. I considered that, Genesis, but it's actually not too much work to set up 4 Windows sources. It's really not that hard to have 4 Windows sources and actually pick up each one. Versus just... And then I don't have to worry about, like... Oh, I moved my background around and I put the wrong thing up. Oops. Also, I know I never told you guys this, but a lot of times when I'm doing this stream, I also, like, do stuff in Idle Slayer. So, I use that... I use it for that, too. Now you know one of my secrets. I play Idle Slayer sometimes when I'm playing the tower. Yes, Gale, if they add new Astral Ascension upgrades, which I don't think they are, I would have to Ultra Ascend again. Yes, I would. That is a definitive. There's no way around that, actually. And oh, and by the way, one of the reasons I was late to starting stream was because I was like, oh no, I have to play Idle Slayer and do the dailies, because the dailies expire when the tournament expires. And don't worry, I got it done, obviously, because I made it to both. I don't, Clouded. Basically, what happened, Clouded, was I got to the point where, like, Damage Slider, it wasn't relevant. Yeah, well, there's a difference between new Ascension and new Astral Ascension upgrades, Gale. From what I read, and again, this is a cursory reading of the text, it is only new Ascension upgrades, which means I can just purchase them without it. So, all Clouded, what ended up happening is I was using Damage Slider when I was doing, like, tier 15, maybe? And I noticed I was actually, it was actually killing me with the bosses. So I had to turn it down. And when I turned it down where the bosses weren't killing me, it was already done by the time I got to wave 1800. So I was like, well, that upgrade was a nice idea. I'm sure I'll need it in the future. The future isn't now. I mean, we don't need to really see Gale. I could probably ask somebody in they have an update spoiler channel. I'll go ahead and ask in there, and then we'll have a definitive answer. I will have an answer for you in a moment. Somebody is answering me right now. You happen to ask the question at a great time, Gale. Okay, there is an Astral Ascension upgrade, so I will be Ultra Ascending. So we have to start all over again. So you can expect when the update comes out that we will be doing a stream, and I will have to Ultra Ascend, and I will have to start all the way from the beginning again. Gail, I just said I was gonna stream it. Gail, I was just like everybody knows I stream the new updates for Idol Slayer. So yes, I will stream it. My Idol Slayer stream of when they had the Attack on Titans crossover, I think is my most watched live stream. Because everybody wanted to see the new skins, and I was able to purchase all the skins. Oh, okay, Gail. It's hard to tell because, you know, I was saying it and not reading what you typed. So yes, we will be doing the Idol Slayer stream when that drops. That's probably going to drop, unless there's a lot of bugs in it, it's probably going to drop next week. I think Sar also wanted to see me slay with the update. I will say this, it is a big relief knowing that 50% of my goal has been achieved. Like, it is such a relief knowing I got those two characters into the guild. Especially because now I can just focus on finishing up, like, what I was trying to do and not worry about, oh no, we need to get the guild. I don't know that, well, I don't know that it will go until I get billions, Gale. Billions of Slayer points is actually a lot. I don't know that we'll go that hard, because, Gale, what tends to happen is you run out of, like, if you start the game, you can use your first portal, okay? You use that to go to Modern City. Then you buy the portal upgrade. Then you use that to go to, where do you go from Modern City? I think you go to Mystic Valley. And then you upgrade the portal again. And then you can use that to leave Mystic Valley and go back to Modern City. And I'm actually missing one because there's another stop we have to go to. No, it is Modern City and then Mystic Valley. Then we have to go back to Modern City. And I think by then you're out of portals. Which doesn't seem right, because I thought there was 3 portal upgrades, so I feel like I'm missing a step. Does that sound right? Because I know the first portal, you always take the first portal to Modern City, because you basically do, like, the first handful of quests, and then you have to do the quest for the slime, and the slimes are, of course, only in Modern City. Like, am I missing something? And that's the first portal, and then you would turn it in, you go to Modern City, and then you would have to buy the... Oh, that's right, because the first upgrade unlocks the portal. So you have to get the first upgrade to get the portal, and then it's on a 4-hour cooldown. And then you upgrade it 2 more times. That's what it is. I forgot. That's how it works. There are 3 upgrades, but the first upgrade is just unlocking the damn thing. Yeah, but I wouldn't wait 30 minutes to go to Hot Desert because I'd have to go, like, the way it works is you start at, it's better to just get all the quests unlocked. So you start at the hills, you go to Modern City, then you go to Mystic Valley, then you have to go back to Modern City. And so once you complete that cycle of getting all those quests done, you're in Modern City. And you need to start grinding the quest to go to, I forget what's after Modern. It's the Hornets. You actually need to go to the jungle next. And you need to go to the jungle after that to get the Hornets, I think. I don't think you have to go to the jungle. You can go to the hills as well. I always go to the jungle because there's other things you can get in the jungle. And there's really not a whole lot of quests at that point. Because you have worms in the current... you have worms in Modern City. So you don't need to go to the hills for the worms. Then you gotta go to the jungle and you have to do the ridiculous Hornet grind. Which is a lot less ridiculous now with the armor. But it is still a pretty good grind. And then once you complete the Hornet grind, I don't remember. I think that's when you have to go to Hot Desert. So really, Hot Desert is 2 hops away. And again, it's better to just delay until you need to go there to kill the scorpions for the quest. I mean, you're not wrong. I could go there right away. I mean, really, if I was looking for souls, though, I would have gone to Funky Space. Because you could go to... Basically, you could go and go to Mystic Valley instead of going to... If you're going for souls... And instead of going to Modern City, you would go to Funky Space and do that. I would never do it that way. Oh, really? You want to... It probably, it depends. Yeah, you might be right, Gail. It might be an hour and a half. I don't know, Gail. We'll see. We'll see, Gail, okay? I mean, I do like that you laid it all out for me, though, Gail. I do appreciate that. You've always wanted to see me make it to the jungle, Gale? Do you want to see me go to the jungle, the mighty jungle, where the lion sleeps tonight? I mean, that is where the lion sleeps. We all know that, right, guys? I don't know that I have any music that really fits that song, but we'll try this one. I don't know why I like this music so much. It's just like classic traveling music with like a cyberpunk twist. Oh, how did Foss do? Syntax won again? I'm glad you like it, Genesis, because I like this one too. That's wild that Syntax won again. Guys, I can't stress how happy I am that 2 of my towers have made it through tier 3. I know that sounds like ridiculous, and you're probably laughing at me, which is fine. You can laugh at me all you want. That's why we're here. But I'm very happy that such a weight like lifted off my broad, muscular shoulders. Like, I still have a minor weight, which is I need to make sure I play the accounts before 8 p.m. on Sunday so that I can get the, I need 3 boxes on them to get the final box, which we don't need for the guild, so if I miss it, it's not the end of the world, right? But it's the end of their world because they need those 20 stones. But that's the only thing left. And then it can be, next week can be a lot more chill, assuming I don't screw anything up. And now we will have 3 Zaerdins in the second guild, which is great. Also, like, welcome back, New. I am very excited to see them grow. I was really hoping to just document them with pictures, though, if I was going to be honest. I don't know. We'll have to see how streaming them turns out. I guess we'll do that. I'm not going to promise we're going to do it next tournament, though. I don't want to promise that. But maybe. Not maybe next tournament. It's going to be a Wednesday, so it's kind of going to depend how work goes, because work has been busy and tiring and busy. Oh, damn, is it raining? Yeah, like, to me, it's kind of irrelevant because, okay, so what's the difference between Little Tower and the other towers, right? It's 2 months, so it's not even like we have it's not like it's not like this is like the 1-year anniversary of Little Tower. I remember Pappy Poet Gale. Have you heard from him? How do you know about Pappy Poet Gale? I mean, I show you guys on Discord. Yeah, that's why I wasn't really, like, planning on streaming it, Genesis. Like, the only purpose of streaming them is to show how differently they developed. But the only reason they developed differently was because Tower 5 and Tower 3... Tower 5 got the enemy balance card within, like, 10 draws. So Tower 5 was already light years ahead of everybody else. And then Tower 3 was the one that got it second. So I'm really not too surprised that Tower 5 and Tower 3 are the first 2 to get to Tier 3, you know? It's really not that surprising to me. It kind of was expected because they had the biggest advantage. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the only thing I would say that changed, Genesis, is who got enemy balance. And because I didn't have the 2x coins and the 3x coins, Genesis, enemy balance was a lot more important because, like, the early game without enemy balance, it is rough, man. It is rough. Oh, Gail, I didn't know that. How did you meet Pappy Poet? Omega, like, not every stream is going to have an amazing thing that has happened in the world today. I didn't know that, Gail. How long have you known Pappy, Gail? Yeah, the problem is, Genesis, like, I don't have the stomach to do that. And the reality is that the reason I don't have the stomach to do that, Genesis, is because EHP is just so much stronger. Like going glass cannon is so difficult. Oh, Gail, what do you mean you're both together? Do you guys live together? The stream is fun because of the... Oh, Gail, I didn't know that. Well, tell Pappy I said hi. I remember him from Idol Slayer. He was always so... I always remember how upbeat he was. He was such an upbeat and happy person. It was always nice to see him comment. You guys play any games together? Yeah, Pappy needs to join us in the tower. Oh, really? He plays the tower too? I didn't know that, Gail. What wave is he on in the tower? We do. We need that. That's why I have 6 towers, Genesis. I am the new batch. Oh, you know what? I never got on the YouTube feed for Jay Plays Tower. I don't know how to do that. Oh, Gail, you guys share the same account? Why doesn't Pappy make his own account, Gail? I guess I could have put my stream... Oh, I guess I should have done that. They do that too. Okay. Well, it's no point in putting it now because... Why did he delete it, Gale? That's so heartbreaking. He deleted his tower and now you guys have to share a tower. Oh, he did? That's a shame, Gale. You gotta charm him. Gale, you know how to charm him, right? It is a long grind. Honestly, you know, I'm a bad example, Genesis, because who got so tired of watching advertisements that he bought 4 additional ad-free packs? Oh, why did he go back waves, Gale? How did he lose 19 waves? That shouldn't have happened, Gale. We need to get to the bottom of who did that to him. Also, guys, my favorite thing about this is, you know how I started and joined Little Tower, joined the guild towards the end, right? Like, it's towards the end of the guild season. My next 4 towers did the same thing. I guess I never learned my lesson. Yeah, like, my variants... I had variants of, I think... 500 waves? I will say that Chrono Loop has actually helped me reduce the variance a bit. Plus, I mean, Gale, he's got to use absolute defense. He won't lose anything. Like, you just keep buffing absolute defense, and you will always get those 19 waves to wave 22. What are you farming, Genesis? What tier? Well, Gale, you know, I'll always hope that he returns. Ah, sorry, you cracked me up, man. Well, I hope he stays around, Gale. Yeah, I haven't. I know Crowbar tried Tier 19. I don't remember how. I don't think it went very well. I don't think anybody noticed that he posted his Tier 19 results in his run tracking. And so I reacted to it with run history. Because, you know, I want to run history so we can just see how things work rather than, like, I don't know, do what we're doing now. Yeah, there's so much RNG in everything. It's that, like, because there's no fixed RNG, everything is so random. Like, I feel like Omega, we were lucky to get it where they fixed the RNG of skips. Because skips itself used to be so super random. I'm sure you'll get there, Genesis. I will be there for a while. He got 88 million gems? How did he get 88 million gems, Gale? How did he do that? Happy Poet must know something we don't know about the game. Oh. Well, Gale, that kind of takes the fun out of the game. Wait a second, Gale. How could he root the game and have 0 stones? Why didn't he also have 88 million stones? Like, how did that happen? Yeah, you get banned. Yes, you do get banned from tournaments for doing that. You absolutely do. wait, okay, wait, what am I missing about tier 18 that makes it so great? I don't know, I've only been in tier 16. I don't think I don't know that I'm ready. I could be ready to try tier 17, but I don't know if I'm ready. I haven't tried it yet. How red was it, Gale? Gale, why didn't he just give himself, if he rooted the game, why didn't he just give himself all the stones and all the keys? Because once you have all the stones, keys, coins, and gems, you're good. How red was it, Gale? Okay, wow, that makes my 5600 look quaint, Genesis. Was it glowing bright red, Gale? Did it glow with the anger of 1,000 suns? I need to know, Gale. And you know I need to know, so tell me. How red was it? How angry was the message at him for cheating? Don't hold back on me, Gale. It was crimson red? Was it the reddest red you've ever seen? Was it so red it looked like his tower was cursed with a blood oath? Yeah, I'm also working on the range lab, Omega. I heard that was a really good one to do to nerf the range of the ranges, so... Is it possible, Gale, that his tower was possessed by demons that banned him? Do you think there are demons in his game, Gale? Maybe. Does he not have the Spotlight Angels, Gale, to protect him? What would the Spotlight Angels say to this? Also, I am now officially the Spider-Man meme in the guild. Oh, who won Omega? He ran out of event medals? Are you serious, Gale? He ran out of event medals? The real answer to submodule effects is you pick all the good ones. Gale, can he get more event medals? Will he ever evade the Crimson Red? I will say it's kind of funny to buy a rooted game, or not buy, but install the rooted game, and you don't even get the version that gives you unlimited medals and stones and keys. Like, the key things you want to have an unlimited amount of. Oh, I need to go to Tower Anonymous. Am I in trouble? Oh, Gale, don't misunderstand me. I wasn't saying Pappy wasn't a good person. I was just saying if you're gonna root the game, like why half root it? Yeah, Ned, we're still here. I should have probably got something to eat, but it's too late for that now. The store is closed. It's Saturday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I probably just won't have anything to eat, but you know. Today was a weird day. Shinobis, that's actually not true because somebody in the Reddit. Yeah, the forget to eat diet, Ned, really works out great. Somebody in the Reddit Shinobis got banned because they had 33 million stones because they said that they updated the game and then the update broke their save file and gave them 33 million stones, and then of course they got banned from tournaments. And well, Gale, there's other people that have been banned for similar things. The first ban I heard of, the first tournament ban I heard about, Gale, was the tournament ban that happened to who was it? It was somebody on. What did they do? I remember I read about it on Reddit. Well, there was, of course, Gale, there was the big ban. Who was it? MV Ron or Ron MV or who? No, not Ron. 50 Cal. Wasn't it 50 Cal or something like that got banned? So Shinobis, I think what they do is they have an expected amount of progress, right? So they expect that you can get so many stones and et cetera, while playing the game, right? And so what they do is they say, okay, the last check-in you had like 100 stones, and then the next check-in, if there's a tournament, right, and you're in copper and you show up with like 5,000 stones, unless you bought stone packs, obviously you're cheating and they ban you, you know? I'm trying to think of the first person that got banned. I saw it on Reddit. I can't remember what they did now. Wasn't it 50 Cal that got banned? like very publicly. Lab coin discount is great. Alright, well now... Oh, it was Calsworth, I think, is the guy's name. He was like one of the top 5. He was actually the #1 player for a while. And what happened is there was like a months-long investigation. Well, so Gail, I don't know how you can get banned because I don't, you know, partake in that kind of stuff. That's what it was. Thank you, Omega. That was what it was. The first tournament ban I remember seeing was somebody on Reddit saved up 100,000 gems before modules came out, and they got banned from tournaments because they had so many gems. And they had to put a ticket in, and then they got the ban reversed because they just were saving that many gems. That's what it was. Thank you, Omega. That was the one I was thinking of, and I couldn't remember like what the criteria was. But they got mistakenly auto-banned once they hit over 100,000 gems. And they had been saving gems for like, I don't remember, it was it like 6, no, it couldn't have been 6 months. It must have been like no, he wasn't cheating, Gail. It was somebody who, you know. So Gail, if you play the game, you can generate about 5,000 gems a week, I want to say. Like when you consider 400 gems a day, plus 2 tournaments, plus missions, mission boxes, I think you can get, like, we'll round down and say 4,000 gems. And so this was right before well, it wasn't right before the modules update, but there was rumors about the module update. Yeah, it was only like 3 months. Wait, 3 months? 12 weeks? 8,000 gems a week seems high. But regardless, right? Like 100,000 gems is not like outside of the realm of reason if you've been playing for a long time. I think it would be reasonable to say it would take 4 months. Yes, Gail, and he put a ticket in, and they did reverse his ban. They did reverse his ban. I believe that he got his ban reversed in time where he didn't miss the tournament, if I remember correctly. But that was the first ban that I remember seeing. He just crossed the auto-ban threshold of having more than 100,000 gems. To be fair, I've also always been super nervous when I start hoarding gems, because I always remember the 100k limit in the back of my head, and like before these modules came out, I was up to 67,000 gems. Yes, Gail, we all have to be very careful. Yeah, I think Genesis we get at least 4,000 gems. I think we are close to 5,000 gems a week, to be honest. Because you can get like 1,200 from the tournament, which is, 600 twice. You get about 2,800 just from the pop-ups, if not more. I think you can actually squeeze out... Not 1,200, excuse me. It's 2,800. But if you're really on point with your gems, I think you can squeeze out like 3,000. So we're at 4,200. And then on top of that, there's still the missions, the daily missions. Daily missions is about, we'll say 20 a day. And I don't know how much is in the boxes, in the guild boxes. So, and that's assuming you don't do any milestones or anything else. So yeah, you could easily push probably 4,000, easily 4,000 gems a week. Which that would be 25 weeks, which is about 6 months. I think it's pretty reasonable to save up 100,000 gems over 6 months. Oh, and apparently what happened with Calsworth is he apparently... had a meteoric rise from being barely in the top 100, 250, skipping over the top 25 entirely to top 10, and then rank 1 within 2 to 3 months. I didn't know that he climbed that quickly. I just remember seeing him like out of nowhere. Oh, Calsworth is number 1. I didn't know that he climbed that high that quickly. And my mistake for saying Ron MV is actually a moderator. That was definitely not who I meant. Oh wow, Zenga is number 8. I don't know why nothing works on the tower LOL anymore. Oh, so the tower LOL was handed off to Disaster Fish. There was somebody else who did it back to 2022 to 2024. Who created Farmville? Oh yeah, Zenga, but he's also a guy that plays. I actually talked with Zenga, like he started watching my streams like way back when I started, and he gave me a lot of tips on like, he's like, dude, your research, like I was doing the lab coin discount research before the card masteries, and he was like, it physically pains me to see you doing that research. And then it worked out, and it was like the funniest thing ever. Obviously, you know, there's an opportunity cost to everything. So maybe I could have done a research that was more meaningful to me. But I like, on Big Tower, I was very stubborn. I was very much on Big Tower, like I would just wanted to be a finisher. And the fact that I wanted to do labs and finish them. I didn't care about what lab was more efficient than the other lab. And to be fair, a lot of that was because we didn't have auto labs at the time, right? I was total vibe. This tower is a vibe tower to the max. Little tower. Workshop Plus, Gale, is, I show it at the beginning of every stream. It enhances the workshop. So Workshop Plus applies a multiplier to the base workshop. So, yeah, like, my big tower was really, like, for the longest time, big tower did not follow any kind of meta, outside of, like, very obvious metas. Like, when I had to pick 3 ultimate weapons, I would look at a chart to see, okay, which ultimate weapon do I want to pick, right? Like, obviously I did things like that. But, like, for the most part, it was just vibes. Like, oh, I got new... And, like, again, the game was so slow back then, too. It was like, okay, I got new ultimate weapon. I finally got them. I finally got the enhancement discounts, Genesis, and I am also running them because, like, they are so good. I'm running them. I'm 6xing both of them because, you know me, I love my discounts, so we're 6xing. Except for defense, I can't 6x. I can't 6x 3 labs yet. Wow, you're beating me, Genesis. Yeah, man, I have to get the enhancements labs done. Now, Little Tower... Oh, I actually have to update Little Tower's spreadsheets. Hold on. I forgot I haven't updated them. It's the ultimate weapon spreadsheet. I can't see what his ultimate weapons are right now. We're gonna have to go by vibes. I'll have to come back and do this later. When did I do 43 USP? Was that the one when I was at like 120? It costs a lot. I don't even think Ben's is found out yet. Honestly, Genesis, I'm gonna be so happy when I have those labs maxed out. That's gonna be so huge. I still need to respec too. I just haven't done. Oh, that we were supposed to respec today. Whoopsie. Well, we'll respec after next tournament. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, okay. It was a different one. Gail, do you remember why I saved up 34? Was that when I was going for Edge Master? Omega, you will unlock it eventually. You will, like, unless you quit playing the game, you will unlock it eventually. Okay. Gail, that makes sense, because Edge Master at that time was 500 quadrillion souls. Which is a lot of souls. I'm waiting, Gale, for the permanent unlock for the Shuriken. I always call it Shuriken. It's really Shuriken. Is it Shuriken? It's Shuriken, isn't it? It's Shuriken. I got corrected like 100 times on my on Idol Slayer that it's Shuriken. Oh man, am I losing my mind? Now that is Ryu's attack. Oh, really? Are you serious, Gale? I know Army veteran Gale. Like, I don't know him personally, but I know of him. Gale, that's gonna be a really long live stream. That's gonna be like a 12-hour live stream. Did he say, Gale, did he say how long he expected it to be? Yeah, I guess it's a normal stream. I guess. Yeah, but Gale, how long did he say it was going to be? How long does he think he's going to take to go from UA to Shuriken? Alright, Omega, calm down, calm down. He could have been a good army guy, we don't know. There's no way he only has 14 USP. He has way more USP than that. I'm kind of surprised he's going to do that, because that is just going to be really long. Oh, he has 14 saved up. Okay, so he's going to get 14. I know, Omega. I had to. What is he going to do about the quest that requires 2 armory items? Gale, has he said? Because that to me is the most interesting thing. How is he going to handle the 2 armory items? Because there's specifically a quest that requires you to get 2 items in your armory to do the next series of quests. So obviously the easiest way to do that one is to basically open... You can craft items to basically short circuit that quest. And I didn't know if he had mentioned like, oh, well, for that quest I'm gonna craft a giant dragon egg, or I'm gonna craft a giant reptile egg. Or he could do the... Oh, he could do probably the easiest one to do. I'm gonna say easiest, please take this kind of loosely, guys. But it's likely the easiest one he could do is the staff. Because to open up 2 staffs, if he's trying to speedrun it, it only costs 2 astral keys each. Which you can get astral keys, like, that's not time limited. You can get as many astral keys as you want to ultra ascend. So I guess if he wanted to short circuit that, Gale, he could craft the staff. I don't know that he's going to do that because, you know, there's other strategies like... But the other strategies kind of take a while, right? Because you have to basically depend on a bonus stage giving you an armory item versus just crafting one for your inventory. And I mean, I guess if you're ultra ascending, spending 4 keys and, you know, all that is really not the worst. But I will be very curious what his plans are for that. So, Gale, let me know when you find that out. Oh wow, how many cats do you have, Omega? I don't have any cattens. Okay. I look forward to this privilege. I live vicariously through other people's pets. Why did he bite you, Gale? Gale, what did you do to make Bowser bite you? That sounds so traumatic, Gale. Why would Bowser do that? He bit you for a whole minute? Gale, what did you do? Gale, like cats shouldn't like be that aggressive towards you, Gale. What kind of love were you giving him? I mean, I have seen those videos where the person goes to kiss the cat and the cat like bats him in the eye. And let me tell you, getting your eye batted by cat claw is generally not a good thing. You don't really want that to happen. At least from the videos I saw. Like, that did not look like something I wanted to have happen to my eye. I kind of like my eyes. I use them to see. Was there a lot of blood, Gale? I can't believe that happened. Where did Bowser smack you, Gale? Gale, you sound like you had a very violent cat. How much did you bleed, Gale? Was there just blood everywhere? I think this has turned kind of morbid. He gave you an infection too? What infection did you get? Jeez, Gail. I don't know what was up with that kitten. That doesn't sound like a nice kitten. Aw, the cats are snuggling. What infection did you get, Gail? I didn't know cats could give you an infection. How big is the scar, Gail? Do you tell everybody, are you like, do you walk up to people and go like, do you want to know how I got this scar? Which hand, Gail? That's crazy, Gail. And Gail, you didn't tell me, what infection did he give you? Where on your right hand? My right hand's pretty big. Hey Noah, how you doing, man? He bit you and scratched you as hard as he could? Damn, Gail, what was wrong with that kitten? Are you okay, Gail? Did he bite you in one spot on your leg? Or did he bite you on multiple spots on your leg? Gail, it seems like you're not an animal person. Like, just one spot for 30 seconds? That's a lot of biting. Gail, do you know why he bit you so hard? Was it something you did? Why was Gale's captain so mean to him? You're just sitting there eating peacefully? Wait, where did he bite you this time, Gale? Congrats, Noah! Little Tower is still trying to save up for the Ancestral. Like, I still don't have enough of the modules. Poor Gale is over there getting bit by Bowser over and over again, his pet cat Bowser. That's a rough life, Gale. Do you have any other pets, Gale? I think you might be better suited with a fish. Just don't stick your finger in the fish's tank. He'll bite you. Do you have any other pets, Gale? Well, do you have other cats, Gale? Yeah, apparently. No, Bowser knew how to treat you. Bowser was a biter. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your one cat bit you until you couldn't keep it, Gale. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that one day you can adopt a cat that doesn't bite you. That would be a good cat for you, especially since you're a cat person. The world is vicious out there. Does anybody know why Defense Absolute doesn't work against vampires? Like, do vampires just ignore defense entirely? Oh, okay, vampires do there. That explains it. They do percent damage. Okay. I didn't know the vampire. Oh, well, thank you for watching, New. I hope you have a great evening and happy farming, ma'am. Oh, and I hope your mom's doing well, New. Apparently it doesn't, Gale. Vampires do just percentage damage. So when the vampire shows up, you're gonna get the suck. I'm glad to hear that, New. You have a great one, man. Thank you for watching. I didn't know that. So on my little towers, Gale, like, a vampire will show up. So, Omega, on my new towers, the best thing is, they don't have knockback yet. When I told Nick that, he was, like, amazed that I somehow didn't have knockback. And I was like, Nick, why would I have knockback? Knockback does nothing. I need everything to crash into my tower and die to thorns. Like, there's not even, like, that's how my towers are built. Everything runs as fast as they can into my tower and dies. No, don't sacrifice your own chip. Yeah, I don't have any knockback. Everything just makes a beeline for my tower, Omega, and then dies. Damn. Just sitting there having... Was Bowser hungry, Gale? Did you forget to feed Bowser? That is kind of wild, Gale, that just out of nowhere he started biting you. That's kind of crazy. Alright, good night, Cuxon, and happy farming, man, and have a great evening. Damn, Bowser was just a biter, huh? You know, have you ever considered, Gale maybe not naming him Bowser? Damn, Bowser seems like a mean cat. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom again. How many cats have you had, Gale? And also I'm back, obviously. At least if it was not obvious, I have returned. You had 3 cats? How did your other cats behave? What were the name of your other cats? Bowser sounds like the most violent cat I've ever heard of. Like, that cat just sounds mean. So, Makai, is that how you say that? Were Boots and Micaiah nicer to you? Like, at least I hope they were nicer to you, because, Gail, you seem like you've had a rough life with cats. Wait, how is he upside down? Wait, how was Bowser upside down? Was he on his back? He tilted his head until he was upside down. And then just, BAM! Smack you! Just like, pow, right in the kisser, right? I'm sorry Bowser was so mean to you, Gale. I've never heard of a cat being, like, so mean and unruly. How much damage do rays do? He bits you every day? Gale, are you like secretly Mario? Okay, so they do the listed damage, okay. I was just curious, Genesis, because it's like they pierce defense absolute, which I don't understand. Because I swear I've gotten shot by rays and had enough defense absolute to tank the hit, you know, between defense percent and defense absolute. And somehow they damaged me, and I'm like, what's up with that? I mean, I could be wrong because, you know. What do you mean about heating? Yeah, little towers don't have energy shields, so that's not a thing. I mean, even if they had energy shield, it wouldn't matter, right? Because they're constantly... Oh. Yeah, every hit, they get exponentially stronger. I thought, is it 1.02? I mean, 1.2, I didn't know it was that high. So that makes sense, because he would shoot, he would take 90%, or not 99%. Wait, yeah, it would be 99%. Then he would shoot me again for 1.2x, and that could kill me. Yeah, that would make sense. Because just that little bit extra could wipe me out, maybe. To be fair, once I got my health up enough, it tends to be just dying to enemies. Just attacking my... Because eventually get to the point, right, where my defense absolute can't keep up with how much damage they're getting. I just, you know, it just runs out of steam, and then I get steam. And when I run out of steam, I get steamrolled. Imagine that. Could you believe it? I'm getting steamrolled. I still think it's funny. I accidentally sent one of my towers in and didn't do the tournament at all. The good news is I only lost like 4 stones because at least I joined the tournament. I just forgot to do the tournament run, and I'm getting 5 stones. And I probably could at best have gotten like 9 stones and 40 gems, so I'm losing 30 gems and 4 stones, which is a little wild. But also bracket lottery, so. The funniest thing is Tower 5 just got such an easy bracket. Oh no, so I'm sorry, Gail, I got distracted looking at my towers. So he's... How many times did you get bitten a day, Gail? Holy crap. He started biting you in the morning, and he bit you all day long. Like, what are you, a pincushion? I'm glad you don't have that cat anymore, Gail. Clearly, you guys were just incompatible. Yeah, sounds like it, Gail. Jeez, that's a lot of biting. I hope he's with a better family, or not a better family. I hope he's happier where he's at now. That's what I meant to say, Gail. Sorry, I don't mean to... I'm not suggesting you're a bad cat owner. That's just one cranky cat. And he was only a kitten. You had him for 2 minutes? Oh. I was gonna say, Gail, 2 minutes. I was like, what? So 2 months for every day. You got bit all day for 2 months. Did he only scar you once? Jeez. That's crazy, Gail. That's a rough life. Well, I hope you're happier now that your cat isn't there biting you, Gail. He escaped the crate? That cat, Gail, sounds maniacal. Are you happier now that you don't have Bowser? I'm glad you're not getting bitten every day by Bowser too, Gale. Now you know how Mario feels. How many scars did he give you, Gale? I hope you always go up to people. Do you want to know how I got these scars? Where did he scar you, Gale? Was it your right hand, Gale? Both hands, okay. Well, Gale, at least we know Bowser was a centrist and he disliked both hands the same. Oh, I'm glad the scars faded. I'm glad. Oh, was your kitten okay? I've heard that cats like plastic. He bit your ankles too? Damn, Gale, was he a guard cat? Gale, were you going somewhere you weren't supposed to go? Oh, damn. Right in two, you say? Well, cats are known for ripping up paper towels and toilet paper. That's just the chaos you accept as part of your life when you get a cat. I think everybody can agree to that you just accept that level of chaos when you have a cat. How much toilet paper did your cat rip up? Was it like everywhere? Did you stop, like, going to different rooms, Gale? Did he keep you in one room of your house? Oh, damn. Multiple rolls of toilet paper down. Oh, he would? Okay. At least you weren't a prisoner in your own home. So that's good. I'm sorry, Gail, that you had such a traumatic experience with your cat, because that just sounds awful. Cats are supposed to be nice, not prevent you from entering rooms in your house. Oh, damn. Little Tower got. By a basic of all things. Okay, we have 1 day and 20 hours on the event. I did get all my boxes, didn't I? Okay, I was good this week. I have 27 stones, but I don't know that I want to invest those anywhere. Oh, wait, did I buy stuff? I forgot to buy from the store. That's what I forgot to do. Well, that'll be really nice. Wait, wait, Gail, what were you doing with Bowser's boxes? What was Gail doing with Bowser's box? How many boxes do you have in your house, Gail? I didn't know that you had so many boxes in your house. He prevented you from using your cardboard rocket? Oh, the humanity, Gail. Did you eventually get to use the cardboard rocket? That sounds terrible, Gail. You're just trying to use your cardboard rocket, and you couldn't use it. I mean, I know, Gail, the one thing you wanted more than anything in your life is to take that rocket, boom, straight to the moon. Well, Noah, I'll say this. I never had a cat that aggressive towards me. How big was your cardboard rocket, Gail? What did you do with your cardboard rocket? Gail has a cardboard rocket ship, guys. Okay, so now I was watching my video and I almost clicked the gem, so I see the problem. Oh, okay. Did you shoot your cardboard rocket into the sky? Like, was it one of those? Because, you know, where they launch them in the sky and they parachute down? Because I actually... It was really weird. You had 10 cats, Noah? Like, Noah, what's going on with you and your 10 cats? Because I knew somebody that, like, I found a cardboard rocket at my apartment complex one time. One of the other ones I lived at, it was like somebody shot it up in the air and it parachuted down and ended up in the parking lot. And I didn't know what to do with it, and I just looked at it and took a picture of it and then left. That's whenever I encounter something weird in the world, all I do is I'm like, huh, and I take a picture of it and then I just leave. Oh, Gail, now that Bowser's gone, do you have your cardboard rocket again? Are you reunited? You got rid of your cardboard rocket too? How are you gonna go to the moon, Gail? How is Gail ever gonna get to see space? You know, space, the final frontier. Oh no, I know better than to feed the animals outside. Because you feed the stray cat once, and then the stray cat expects you to feed it all the time. And you're like, dude, I was doing you a favor. This wasn't supposed to turn into a business relationship. And then the cat doesn't like you anymore. For a while, there was a stray cat around here, and, you know, I didn't know if it was somebody's cat, but it looked like a stray cat. And we just kind of kept our distance from each other. You know, of course, I don't bother the animals. I had a raccoon that wanted me to feed him, but of course I can't feed the raccoon. You're not supposed to give the trash pandas food. There was somebody where I lived that used to feed the birds. They basically would feed the birds bird seed. What incoming danger do they warn you of? Oh, yeah, mountain lions. Yeah, those are no fun. I don't have mountain lions where I'm at, thankfully. I've had some birds that were really friendly towards me. But nothing like landing on my finger Disney princess kind of stuff. Wow, Gale, are cats now biting you in your dreams because of what happened? Gale, that's messed up. I think we can all agree that that's messed up, that the cats are biting you in your dreams. Oh, she knows, Gale. Don't believe the lady. She knows what's going down. They're her cats for a reason. You shouldn't believe her lies. Excuse me. Something has gotten into the cats. Oh shit, no, that's... I don't want these, you can take care of them for me. Shit. Wait, what happened to Noah? Well, Gale, I mean, dreams are a mysterious thing. Strange things will happen in your dreams. Yeah, the pregnant cat was like, screw this, I don't want to be a mom. Wait, Bowser got jealous of Ralph? What did Bowser do when you were with Ralph, Gale? Yeah, but what did Bowser do when you came home and you were covered in Ralph's love bites? Oh, so he just went back to his usual biting. Okay. Gale, that cat was just a menace to you. I'm glad he no longer lives with you. That cat's like a jealous ex. Gale, I hope your other cats you get in the future treat you better. Because you deserve a cat that doesn't just bite you all the time. Did Bowser go fight Ralph? Damn, Noah, 4 cats? 4 cats is a lot of cat. Well, I'm glad Bowser didn't bite Ralph. I mean, that's an improvement, I guess. I'm just surprised that Gailey had so much violence in your life. Jeez, it only took him a couple minutes to start biting you? How did it feel being his pincushion, Gale? Well, Gale, I'm sorry you went through that, all the biting and the scratching and the swatting, and you couldn't play with your cardboard rocket. I'm glad it was only 2 months. Gale, did Pappy know you were getting bit all the time? Where was Pappy during all this, Gale? What did Pappy do during all this cat on you violence? Like, did Did he call the Paw Patrol? I don't know, it's just wild you went through all this. Oh, you do, Gail? So you watch Paw Patrol and they didn't protect you from this. It just seems like there's so much violence in the world. He stopped you from watching Paw Patrol for 2 minutes? That's... Did he bite you if you tried to move him? Yeah, I'm here, Gail. I was just checking something. You gotta remember, I have 4 towers to keep track of here. Sometimes, Gail, I get a little caught up with the towers. I have a lot of towers. They're very demanding, Gail. Did you know that? Do you watch Paw Patrol with Pappy? Hey, Gail, I have a question for you. Can you answer a question? Gail, why do you capitalize the first letter of every word? I'm just curious. Really? You don't like lowercase? Okay. Now I have a follow-up question to that. What did lowercase letters do to you? You're the first person I've met, Gail, that doesn't like lowercase letters, just so you know. Just in case you were wondering, you're the first. I'm sorry, Omega, about your dad dying to lowercase letters. Nobody should have to deal with letter-on-letter violence. Gail, can you explain how mommy and daddy letter create lowercase letters? Because that's a first. I've never heard of this alphabet theory before. Six, seven. Hey, Flip, how you doing? Yeah, I remember I have big tower, little tower. Gail, did you tell Pappy that you're watching the stream? I'm glad to hear that, Gail. How long have you known Pappy, Gail? Yeah, Flip. Actually, the tournament's closed, so I hope you made it. I did 6 tournament runs today, because I have 6 towers, Flip. Aw, thank you, Gail. Yeah, Orem, we're still going. I didn't plan on streaming this long, but here we are. Honestly, I don't know why I'm still streaming, but you know, we're here. I think I got caught up with the Gale and the cat. I have 6 towers, yes, Flip. If you watch the most recent episode, I made 4 new tower accounts. I made them on Monday. So we have a total of 6 towers now. And if you watch the episode that I put out today, you'll see the stats from the first 4. The good news is towers 3 and 5 have made it into the guild. So, like, my goal is like 99% done, which is very nice. Yeah, I probably should wrap things up soon. Gail's been coming to this stream for a while, Orm. So, it's complicated, Flip. So what happened is, last Saturday, there was a scare that we weren't going to get the last box in the second guild. So, because of that, I was thinking about it. Oh, you've been moving? Moving's rough, man. So basically after last stream, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get something to eat. And now it's like, I'm not getting anything to eat tonight. Yeah, Gail, you joined right around when Little Tower was here. And, I was walking to the store, and I was getting dinner, and then I was walking home. And, like, I feel like, Orem, it's so hard to recruit people to this game because like, Orem, I kid you not. One of my Zaerdin accounts made it to, tier 3 and unlocked the guilds. And after I unlocked the guilds, apparently you can invite people. I didn't know this. I had a guild invite as soon as I unlocked tier 3. Or, well, unlock the guild, really, but you get... If you can get to tier 3, you basically, like, it's basically a given you're gonna unlock the guild at that point, you know? What kind of phone do you have, Gail? And Flip, I don't know what I'm going to do with the 4 accounts. The goal for them is, of course, to get to 35 boxes a week, right? That's like the overarching goal. And the reason for that is just so we have, you know. Oh. Okay. Let me, take a look here. Well, worst case is... Oh, you know what? I didn't spend over here either. Alright, well, you know what? We can grab this. And then we can come over here. Oh, and I can't put anything into it because we're in a room. But that's fine. Okay, Tower 6 officially made it. So Tower 6 is about to make it. Oh, failed name has not been around for 31 days. Do we know who failed name is? You can join the main guild. Alright, failed name, we have no idea who failed name is. Like, I don't even know who, I don't know who this person is. They made it to gold and tier 12. I'm assuming based on this, they probably crashed out of the game. They played for a year, which is kind of weird. Yeah, we get all the boxes in both guilds. Okay, you can Flip, you can go ahead and join the main guild. Oh, nice. And I'm not sure who Chrissy is. Chrissy found the guild, and I welcomed Chrissy. And I don't know, I haven't heard from them. I don't know about Ray, because I thought Ray was active. Honestly, we can just wait and see what happens with Ray. I don't think Sup Coyote has done anything, and same with Kong. They check the game all the time, but they don't do any missions, so I don't know what I'm going to do about them. But that's a problem for the future. Welcome to the guild, Flip. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're super active as a guild. Also, let me give you the invite to the disc. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was supposed to. Well, not supposed to. Man. I guess we'll not do that today. That's the Discord invite, Flip, if you have Discord. If you do have Discord, let me know who you are, and that way we can... I try to keep track of who's in the guild for obvious reasons, because, like, obviously everybody has tried to join the guild for a reason, to be in the guild and stuff like that. And I also understand that, like, life changes, right? Like, you might be going back to school in September, and so you don't want to play the game anymore because you're back in school, right? Like, that's always the you know, what happens, right? You have... People have a lot of time in the summer, they're playing the game a lot and stuff like that. And, you know, school starts, priorities change, it's totally cool. I just like to let people know, you know, like, hey, we removed you from the guild because you were inactives, you know. I'd say I wish guilds were bigger, but then they would just make it so we'd have the same problem, but with more people. Okay, I think that maybe Tower 4 will make it too, finally. So that'll be good. That means all my towers will have achieved their goal, and they will basically be able to join a guild. So for Tower 4 and Tower 6, I'm just gonna join a random guild, and then if we need them in the future, they will be able to, like, leave. Obviously, Tower 4 and Tower 6, they're loyal to me, but they are fine with using a separate guild for their own ends. That sounds awful when I say it out loud, but you know what? We're not here about beating around the bush. Oh, congrats, Gail. You gotta keep working on Thorns and Absolute Defense, and you'll get even higher in your waves. That's the secret. Thorns and Absolute Defense. I showed you how to do it on Little Tower's stream. Yeah, Gale, you could have gotten an ultimate weapon if you're doing the missions. Like, obviously you need to get to wave 60 to unlock the tournament, but if you've been doing your missions all week, you should be able to make it. Well, you gotta make sure, Gale, you also work on defense percent and defense, too. You need to get all those things. Alright, finally. Okay, the last tower has made it. So as soon as I do tier 3 on the last tower, it'll be... everybody will be eligible for a guild, and I can at least know that I got that out of the way. You gotta invest those coins, Gale. You can't just hold them. You gotta know where to put them. Yes, get defense percent, Gale. Do it. Do the defense percenting. I guess at this point, we'll just stream until we get the tournament rewards. How about that, everybody? Because we're like 20 minutes away. So, Flip, imagine you have a 10-meter table. And you're on one side of the table. And between frames, you're moving 11 meters between frames, okay? So on one frame, you're on one side of the table, and on the next frame, you're on the other side of the table, and you never actually collide with the table. Now imagine you cut the game speed down in half, Flip. Now you're moving 5.5 meters between frames. So on one frame, you're on one side of the table. On the next frame, you're in the middle of the table, and the game is forced to resolve the collision between you and the table. So that anecdote is something I told everybody every time when they asked about why I slowed the game speed down. Because it's all about how you really don't, like you're not a vector operation between frames. You're basically teleport between frames. So if you have a really high frame count, it basically makes everything smoother because you're moving smaller amounts. But in this game, the frame count is capped at either... Let me claim this. Let me get my modules. Alright. Get the banner. And we get... so two of them got... So 50% is right. Two of them did get Amplifying Strike, and two of them did not get Amplifying Strike. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. The banner, if you use your free tickets on the banner, and then you go to do it again, it says that it's 200 tickets now. That's an edge case nobody tested. What research did you do? Yeah, yes, give me a second, though. I got a ticket. This is funny. Hold on. I have to file a bug report, guys. Hold on. Where's the bug report? Where are the bugs? This is such a bizarre bug. I have to do it. Wait, where do the bug reports go? They were here somewhere. Oh, there it is, bugs. Okay, here we go. New post. It depends how many meters you move between frames. So if you have a 240 meter table, and it's 120 FPS, and you're moving, let's say, 240 meters per second, that means you're moving 2 meters between frames, so you're going to hit the table. If you're moving, you'd have to be moving at a big number. Hold on. If you're moving at 28,801 meters per second, and then you're on one side of the table on one frame, then on the next frame you will actually warp 240. You'll be traveling 240.00833 meters between frames. You would then end up on the other side of the table. Yeah, it's much more about speed versus, like, travel versus frames, right? And it's especially more impactful, Flip, when we start talking about stuff like Fast Ultimate, because Fast Ultimate accelerates things so much that even if you're running at 120 frames, they start, and you're playing at 5x speed, they literally warp through things. They can warp through your wall and stuff like that, and the reason is because they're moving so much that before they collide with the wall, they warp inside of the wall. I do believe they fixed that. And there was also the attack speed bug too. I think they fixed most of these things. But I think the one issue I heard was there were still issues with collisions with inner landmines. Is the only thing I heard that still had the collision issue. But I don't know how true that is. That was a long time ago. Yeah, yeah, basically, like, the faster enemies are... Like, the only way to counter enemies moving really quickly is lowering the game speed. That's really the... It used to be with attack speed, too, because there was a bug with attack speed where if you were going at max game speed, you wouldn't attack as fast as you could. They have allegedly fixed that. Like, again, I haven't tested that. I don't know how I would test that. But I can tell you definitively, I haven't tested that. Okay, we got guilds on tower number 6. And now tower number 6 is just going to join a random guild. Oh, well that's... Okay, hold on a second, please. I'm not sure what happened. Well, this is going to be interesting. The game crashed. I can't believe it costs only 50 gems to create a guild. And there we go. They just got nuked. All right, fine. Five minutes to... Ooh, 5 minutes. Ooh, 5 minutes to go. Okay, well... I don't have singularity yet. How far did I got to... Okay. We're just gonna do this, like... Oops. We're back. Sorry, I forgot. I crashed. Like, as soon as I restarted the game, I restarted the run, it just died. I was like, yeah, big surprise. Yeah, we're farming tier 17, Gale, just for the heck of it. We're waiting. I'm streaming until we get the... we're streaming until the tournament rewards go out at this point. Just for the hell of it, honestly. So I'm just randomly applying to guilds that have 28 or more members. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh yeah, I can show mods, my bad. The game, it's weird, you asked about it and the game crashed. And it's just, what did you want to see, Orm? Because I did re-roll everything last stream. Oh, my percents? Yeah, okay, my percents are terrible. Yeah, 17,221. I haven't really worked on this at all. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of also applying to guilds. Okay, I got them both gilded. I just have to make sure, like, these guilds actually get all their boxes. Then I will contribute my boxes. Ranks are now being calculated, guys. let me go back to this. Yeah, sorry, I'm also Orem. I'm trying to get everything situated on the other accounts, too. I have all 6 of them running right now. Oh, rewards are out. All right, Omega, you have a great evening, man. If I don't see you again, and happy farming. I'll be around, I'm sure. I don't think I'll be streaming. I think I'm... Technically, I want to try and wrap it up here now that we got our rewards, because... Okay, so Tower 6 got rank 10. So good job, Tower 6. Oh, welcome back. Of course, Tower 4 made a mistake, and they only got rank 30. But that's fine. Rank 30 is fine. It's progress for later. It's only at like 4? We're gonna get to that in a second, too. Okay, I'm very happy to announce that I have achieved my goals. Well, that's nice. Okay, now let's look at what Tower 3 got. Tower 3 got 7th place. 10 stones, pretty good job. 45 gems and 10 stones, very nice, Tower 3. And finally, Tower 5. Okay, what did Tower 5? Tower 5 did end up getting rank 3, so Tower 5 is going to silver. And he got 65 gems and 16 stones. He's at 43 stones, so Tower 5 is freaking gaming. Tower 5 is about to get his second ultimate weapon. Yeah, Tower 5 is gaming. Okay, now for over here. So 16th place, 22 stones. What was I supposed to upgrade? And is it worth interrupting the run? It is. Oh, I need to, you know what? We're just gonna interrupt the run anyways. It's fine. Let's take a look here at the ultimate weapons and 89. All right, we gotta go to the spreadsheet. The next cost is 98 and 41 for duration. And it recomputes everything. Oh, I'm supposed to get... Really? It says get the bonus again. Okay. Well, nothing for Little Tower. I didn't have to stop if I learned how to read. That's fine. You know, I really wish I had room to research this. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Maybe it's not. I probably didn't favorite it. I have so many labs to do. Okay. A day? A day for that? Oh, that's ridiculous. We're not going to do it right now. A whole day. Can you believe that? Whatever, just go back and farm. And now for the main event. Oh, I got 800 gems. Oh, because I got first place. Wow, I actually did get first place. That means I can get this finally. This is the wrong tree. That means I can get this finally. This is the right tree. We achieved it! We got to the top of the power tree! I'm just gonna grab the 5% damage. I don't know what else to do. I'll grab the damage. I don't know if I just go for tier 2 now or what. It's either that or I go for the wall rebuild. Like, this is comical. 100% boost to coins per wave. Like, that doesn't scale at all. Why is that even in there? That needs to be like 10,000%. And even then, I don't think that's relevant. 291, if I double that? 600 coins per wave? Why? Oh, I do need to get this. Keep forgetting about this. It's not YouTube Red anymore. It's at least they changed the name. It's YouTube Premium. We're no longer getting RedTube in the house. The amount of people I worked with that had to that tried to explain that to me, like I didn't know what RedTube was. I mean, of course I didn't know what RedTube was. I'm a good person. I forgot I wanted to get this up. Both of these up. Should have enough. Okay, barely had enough. Okay, well that was fine. We farmed enough to get that up. Okay, well that's nice. Oh, we're gonna go back. Oh wait, we're not done. That wasn't the only thing I wanted to do. Yes! It's time for the loop! So now we have Chrono Loop 5. I'm gonna go back to tier 16. I mostly was just messing around with tier 17, so. Okay, I think we're ready. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Oh, really? Well, don't know how much higher I'm going with CF. I want to get it to at least like 8, I think. To me, CF has been just so huge in helping me with stuff. At least it seems that way. Like it could also be all in my head, you know. That is a possibility. Yeah, I also need to go back to Golden Tower. Like, what's your Golden Tower at, Orm? Because mine's at GT 12, and the thing is, GT 13 and 14 were so expensive. It's 3,300 stones, and then basically 4,000 stones. And honestly, in comparison, CF is cheaper. So I was like, well, why don't I do CF? Wow, they're really going. Okay. So you're about where I'm at, where I was like, I feel like Golden Tower got so expensive that I was like, I feel like I need something with crowd control, you know? And so here we are. For what? GT Plus? I will say this. Oh, okay. I will say, I can't, like, they're actually, okay, is it just me, or are they actually really zooming side to side now? Like, I feel like this was the upgrade that really seemed like they're moving to the side. Also, I'm watching this and wondering what the hell is going on with my black hole. But I don't have the 12-second duration. You know what? We're gonna try changing something. You better give me mythic. Ancestral. You better give me ancestral. I skip all the ads, Omega, because I heard that Google like develops a profile of your tolerance to ads. Oh, with that 5, okay, that also works. That I just try to. I'm already like I have a low tolerance to ads, and like I just become even less tolerant. Oh, are we gonna bust out? Yeah. Every ad I get, Omega, when I was watching ads, all of the ads, every one, almost, except for like a handful, was for either Tech Tree Games, which was one of their other games, Whiteout Survival, or another game like Whiteout Survival, because there's a bunch of games like that, where you're spinning the axe, and you're harvesting the monsters, and you're trying to get the thing. There's a whole bunch of games like that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna crash out. We crashed out, guys. Well, at least we can just take the previous. I don't know Don't Starve well enough to know what game that is. Okay. Now I have to look it up. I have not seen any games that look like that. It is very unique. Who the hell is Angelia Anaconda? Oh, okay. I never seen that show. That is not true, Omega. I get Temu ads all the damn time. I don't know what that says about me, but I do get them all the goddamn time. I actually started taking pictures of them, Omega, because I couldn't believe the weird ads I was getting. So I actually started taking screenshots because, like, the Temu ads I get, they are so perverted. They look like stuff. And, like, I thought I was going crazy seeing these advertisements. So now, whenever I see one, I take a screenshot of it and send it to Maria. I'm sure she appreciates that. But they're so, like, for a while, I was getting... They look like adult toys. And not the fun kind of, well... The very adult kind of toy. And I was like, what the hell is this? Why am I seeing this? And I could never figure it out. I could never figure it out. What did I do to deserve this? I will never know. Clearly, I did something really, really bad. Maybe they saw the corn, but it does not reflect that. I just assume, Omega, that they... I assume that they're doing, like, what every advertiser does is... They are sending me controversial ads so that I will click on it and end up at the Temu store. Because I did click on a couple of them to verify these were going to Temu. And after a while, I was like, okay, are they just showing me bizarre, wacko stuff to get me to click? Is that the game here? Which is, I could only assume that the answer is yes to that being the game. Because otherwise, the bizarre stuff they were showing me doesn't make any sense. And it's just weird. Because they look like fake products. Like, that's the weirdest thing, because these look like fake products that don't even exist. Except for the t-shirt. Except for the t-shirt. The t-shirt did look real. Honestly, I do always click the eyes in the corner and I say, like, I'm not interested. I report, like, every ad as offensive. If they have that, I report the ad as offensive. Because all ads are offensive to me. We don't even kid around. Every advertisement is offensive. I know they know Omega, but you know what it does? It removes the advertisement. So for a brief moment, I don't have an advertisement to look at, and I'm happy. Don't take my joy away. Like, I don't expect it to do anything, because they don't care. They're just gonna say, like, wow, this guy's offended at everything. And that's how I want them to think. I want them to think I'm constantly offended at everything. Well, I don't know what to say, guys. We did it. I have achieved my goal. They all made it into a guild. That was a really a grind, in my opinion. I guess it wasn't really that bad of a grind. I felt like it was a grind. Oh, okay. Yeah, effectively, Omega, they're basically just like, so for example, I have the 4 of them, and they basically are just going to be filler slots for guilds. So if we, again, so if something happens in the main guild, and I don't know what we're going to do about Ray, we'll just monitor Ray and see what happens. Oh, Kong actually, there was somebody, I think it was Dante JS. All right, Aurum, good night and happy farming, man. And best of luck. Okay, it wasn't any of these people. I think it was Dante JS. I looked at his profile and he made it to Copper League and he made it to like tier 3. And so I don't know what he was doing, but he clearly was like barely playing the game even when he played it. I mean, the thing is, you have to have 29 out of 30 Omega for that, just so other people can see it. Otherwise, nobody sees it, you know? Which would be hilarious to see that, like, listed everywhere. I mean, to be fair, I could mandate that everybody has to change their name to Zaerdin in the guild. Oh, that'd be something funny. Oh, do you get to see it in... Oh, yeah, that's right. You do get to see it in tournaments. Which the Towerlings will be doing. They will be doing tournaments. Everything is always optional. I would never mandate something like that because I could just see people getting their feathers ruffled. Right, and I mean, I wouldn't say, like... I would like to think we could all understand it'd be a fun thing, but somebody might get offended about it, and it's like, it's fine, it's only opt-in, it's not mandatory, you can just relax. I am not making a third guild. No, absolutely not. It was hard enough with the 2. If rewards weren't tied to a guild, I would do it. But the fact that they decided to make guilds have rewards and they're not just a fun thing. I guess I should make an announcement, right? You don't even get to ban people. You just kick them. They don't even get to know why they were kicked. Like, I couldn't even kick... I mean, that would be a nice thing to allow you to put a message to why somebody was kicked. Because that would have been really nice if I kicked those people and I could send them a message like, kicked for an activity, you know? But let me tell you, the game is not hurting for guilds. The game is hurting for people that want to join a guild. Which is probably a good thing, but I do feel like the fact that you can make a guild for 50 gems, I feel like the barrier to entry on a guild is too low, and that should be raised. I don't know how much it should be raised. It probably should be gradual. Like, in the next update, it should go up to 100 gems. And the update after that, it should go up to 150 gems. And just slowly raise it until more people are looking to join guilds than creating guilds. At least that's what I would do. I will say I didn't notice that they had such a robust in-game ability to join guilds. I didn't know that because I've always been in a guild, or you know, it was either I was in the guild that I'm the leader of, or I joined the second guild. So I've never actually seen what it's like to you know, be guildless. I didn't realize what a robust in-game thing they had. Like, there's not even, like, a practical reason to post things, you know? We're like, realistically, in hindsight, we're better off just kicking people that are inactive and just seeing who shows up, you know? Well, I say that, we're gonna see how Chrissy works out. But at least for now, the issue's kind of settled, so thank goodness. I am just very thankful for that. No, it's fine, Omega. We're about to wrap up anyways. I'm actually hungry now, so you can imagine that, how that worked out. That's fine. You have a good evening, Omega, and happy farming, and I'll see you next time. Alright, guys, I think this is as good a spot as any to kill it. So, once again, as always, excuse me. Double excuse me. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to support the channel. And if you have any questions, feel free to say something in the comments. I do always look forward to your questions. And as always, thank you again, and I hope you have a great day. Good night, everybody, and happy farming.